Jenny's impact. Don't worry. ரெண்டு மூணு நாளா நான் உள்ளே வரல தெரியுமா லைவ் போட. மத்தியானம் வந்து போட்டு போயிட்டு இருந்தேன். அவ்வளோ வேலை. இன்னைக்கு கூட மத்தியானம் போட்டிருந்தேன் ஓடுனேன் தெரியுமில்ல. ஏதோ கிடைக்கிற கேப்ல போட்டு உட்காந்துருக்கேன். ஏய் வீக் டேஸ்ல போய் தூங்கி வரலடா. ஒரு நாள் தான் உட்காந்துருந்தேன். ஏங்க மற்ற நாள் நான் 11 மணிக்கு போய் படுத்துடுறேங்க. பார்க்கறதுக்கு ஏற்றிட்டு வர நம்மடி வெண்ணமோட. நீ போய் தூங்கு. நான் முடிச்சிட்டேன். ஒரு ஸ்டோரி லைன் முடிக்க வேண்டியது முடிச்சுட்டு போகிறேன். நீ 2 மணிக்கு தூங்க போயிடு. நாளைக்கு சண்டே ப்ரோ. இட்ஸ் டுமாரோ சண்டே. சண்டே என்ன சண்டே? பாரு இந்த மாதிரி இல்ல, வேற மாதிரி மாறியாச்சு. ஆமா முந்தானே ஒரு நாள் டக்குன்னு மாத்த முடியாதுல்ல, கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமா மாத்தணும்ல. இவன் அதாவது 11 மணிக்கு தூங்கிட்டு இருந்த ஒருத்தன் விடிய விடிய உட்காந்துருக்கான். 5 மணிக்கு தூங்குறேன்னா இப்ப சீக்கிரம் போயிட்டு இருக்கேன். இது யார் தெரியுமா? கட்டப்பா தான். கட்டப்பா என்னன்னா நான் இனிமே சீக்கிரம் தூங்கிடுவேன் பாரு அப்படின்னா. அடுத்த நாள் பார்த்தேன் இல்ல, அப்புறம் பார்த்தேன் பண்ணல. தூங்க. ஆமா அதுக்கப்புறம் பார்த்தேன் இவன் வரமாட்டான் நான் போறேன் அப்படின்னு அங்க போய் தூங்க ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டேன். அதான் நான் இன்னைக்கு 9 மணிக்கு போய் தூங்கினேன். ஒரு 2-3 நாள் 9 மணிக்கு போய் தூங்கினேன். என்ன பைக்கு பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Scared of something?
You don't seem that
afraid of gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an adeptus here at the inn except for the boss lady.
இந்த கேம் மொத்தமா முடிக்க 3 years ஆகும். ஆமா பெரிய கேம் இது. இது வந்து இருக்கிற கேம்லயே பெரிய மேப்பு. இதோட மேப் சைஸ் வந்து ஒரு கம்பேரிசன் போடுவாங்க, அதை விட இது ரொம்ப பெருசு.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that that little ghost doesn't go scaring anybody else. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of the Adepti. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost.
But how should we proceed?
There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at it. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact same Witness Sigil formation.
இந்த மாதிரி ஃபார்மேஷனா? என்ன ஃபார்மேஷன் இது? ஏ ஓகே. கீழே காட்டுதா மேலே காட்டுதா? எங்கடா வச்சிருக்கீங்க? அது 180 ஜிபி. நான் எதிர்பார்க்கலையே நான் இப்படி வந்து பண்ண போறேன். கண்ணு மாதிரி இருக்கு. ம் Many places I can see the road. எப்பா நீ அவளை கண்டுக்கலாம் முடியாதுப்பா, கொஞ்சம் அமைதியாக இருப்பா. வந்துட்டு 1/2 மணி நேரத்தில் போடுறவளுக்கு நீ என்னத்தை கண்டுக்க போகிற?
Look at that sky. Now that is why I came to Liwa.
Find a place where you can see the whole witness scale. Oh. எத்தனை? கீப் என்ன பண்ணும்?
Keeping this crane secure is crucial.
is so scary. Quick, you grab her. She's trying to get away. We have to follow her. If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time.
இவனை பிடிச்சி நான் இப்போ கேட்குறேன். இருக்கான். பேய் அம்மா பேய் அம்மா பேய் அம்மா பேய்.
She doesn't know when to give up. This old decrepit
ஐயோ
ruin
ஐயோ ஆக்டிவேட் பண்ணிட்டாடா.
Surely it's not possessed. Wrap up the flame. Let's dance. Motion to compel. Finally caught you! Paimon's pooped. Silly Billy. Haunting things isn't nice. Little girl, are you listening? Chilly Joe, Frilly Joe. Now listen here, young lady. Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn anymore. Next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
என்ன சொன்னாவ? Dusky will find you.
Let the show begin.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn? Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Tofu.
I haven't enjoyed something so much in a long time. That dish was pure perfection.
சரி வச்சுட்டு போயிருப்பா வச்சுட்டு போயிருப்பா. அவர் அப்படிதான், அவருக்கு ஒரு வேலை இல்லை.
Let me guess where you're from.
Howdy.
எங்கடா காணோம்?
Please, head straight on in.
மேல இருக்காருண்ணா ஐயோ. இதுலே காட்டுதா ஐயரா லோவராங்க இங்க இருக்கான்.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but our god is the god of contracts after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
என்னது கொடையா அதெல்லாம் எடுக்க ஈஸியா ஃபோட்டோஷாப் ஓப்பன் பண்ண சொல்கிறேன். எத்தனை வாட்டி இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணி அன்இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணுங்க. விண்டோஸே ஸோ வாட் விண்டோஸ் லெவலில் இல்லைன்னு எனக்கு புரியல. விண்டோஸ் லெவலுக்கு இதுக்கு என்ன சம்மந்தம்?
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all,
Exuvia?
it's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel?
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know?
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate.
Shadow Mocha, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet. Yeah?
What should I put in my letter?
Addicted to the game, இல்லையே. இல்லை முன்னாடி அன்டான் போட்டுக்கிட்டு இருந்தேன், அதுக்கு முடிக்கிற வரைக்கும் கண்டினியூட்டி லைவ் போட்டேன். அது லெவல் முடிச்சதுக்கப்புறம் நான் அதுக்கப்புறம் போகவே இல்லை. அதுக்கு not joining the internet games. She's training for the training out. I really hope to help mentor to get to just believe me when I say to use to that venture. She just walk to train alone. There is nothing I can to prove it to her either. Once you have got your wife, kids, selfish and reckless to carry on going out on these changes adventures. Yeah, இல்லையா? My responsibility to care of them takes priority over their goals. Shadow mark, get on with the adventures. Select to the event. Once I even the adventure, I noticed there is wooden dummies that I used to combat training. Like little training.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. By royal inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel!
Nice. These are nice study. If you have the diploma.
Where am I going to get the more?
Get it? One take a follow Deva. Kiki, miss you my gift. I miss my gift. Miss my girl. Night. Oh, it got by. இந்த மாதிரி தப்பா இருக்கும். நல்லா நல்லா எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கா பாரு. அப்ப நீ போஸ்ட் பண்ணது தானே? நீ எதை சொல்ற? டேய், இந்த போட்டோவை எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கடா. சாரி பாஸ், டைம் இல்லை. எதுக்கு அந்த கொன்னுடுவேன். நீயாதான் வந்த, நானும் தீட்டு இல்லை. நீயாதான் வந்த. நீ தான் நான் உன்கிட்ட பேசணும் அப்படின்னு வயசுக்கு வரவான்னு கேட்ட. ஐ மீன் அதாவது இதில் சொன்னால் கேட்க மாட்டிங்களா அப்படின்னு. சரி நேரில் வந்து சொல்லுங்க அப்படின்னு மாதிரி சொன்னதுக்கு வீசியில் இதில் வந்து உட்காராம தனியாக போய் தானே கூப்பிட்டுட்டு உட்காந்துருந்தேன் என்னையே.
Oh, goodness gracious. Over here. Surprise! Cue the spotlight. Oz, reveal thyself.
இப்பதானே எடுத்த. ரைட்டு, எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கான். உனக்கு வேற வேலை இல்லையா?
By royal decree. Wrap up the flame. I'll protect us.
ரைட்டு.
Incinerate! Yikes! Shipana! Let the magic begin! Yeah! Over here!
Elementary power.
Motion to oof!
உள்ள வந்து லேண்டா தெரியும். 19 அடிக்கிறதா?
Shadow Raven, let night fall! La 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 la.
அப்படியே நான் 19 அடிக்கானே எதுக்கு ஓடுறேன்?
Time for your arraignment!
அடி வாங்குறேன்.
Shipana!
ஆமா, பத்தல உங்களை அடிக்கிறதுக்கு. அதாவது இது சயின்ஸ் புரிஞ்சாதான் இந்த கேமில் அடிக்க முடியும். ஆமாம், அதாவது மொத்தம் 7-8 எலமெண்ட் பவர் இருக்குதுக்குள்ள. ஓகேவா? இப்போ இதில் வந்து வாட்டர் எலக்ட்ரிசிட்டி சேர்ந்தா என்ன ஆகும்? கரண்ட் பாஸ் ஆகுமா? ஸோ சுற்றி இருக்க எனிமி பக்கம் ஃபுல்லாக வாட்டராக இருந்தாங்கன்னா நான் எலக்ட்ரிக் பவர் வச்சு அடித்தேன்னா எல்லாருக்கும் கரண்ட் பாஸ் ஆகி அடி விழுவோம். இதுவே அவங்க வந்து ராக் டைப்பாக இருந்தால் ராக் டைப்புக்கு எலக்ட்ரிக் போட்டு நான் வாட்ரு வச்சு அடிக்கணும். ஏன்னா வாட்ரு ராக்கை கட் பண்ணும், கரண்ட் பாஸ் பண்ணி கட் பண்ணும். ஓகேவா? இதுவே நெருப்பாக இருந்தால் வாட்ரு வச்சு நான் அணைக்கணும். அணைச்சி எலக்ட்ரிசிட்டி பாஸ் பண்ணலாம். ஆர்எல்ஸ் நெருப்பு வச்சு அதை வந்து மெல்ட் பண்ணலாம். இன்னொன்று அவங்க வந்து ஃபயராக இருந்தாங்கன்னா கரண்ட் என்ன ஆகும்னா ஹீட்டாக ஆணுச்சுன்னா ஓவர் கண்டக்ட் ஆகும். ஓவர் கண்டக்ட் ஆகும்போது அடிபடும். இப்படி இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு 7 எலமெண்ட்டு 7 × 7 அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு மாதிரி கணக்கு பெருசாக போகும்.
Let the show begin.
இல்லை இல்லை, நம்ம அப்போ விளாண்டுறதுனா குருட்டாம்போக்கு விளாண்டுருப்போம். சுத்தமாக எல்லாம் வீணாக்கியிருப்போம். கைடன்ஸ் இல்லாமல் விளாண்டுன்னு வச்சுங்க, ரொம்ப கஷ்டம் இது விளாண்டுன்னா. இப்போ நம்மளுக்கு அது கலெக்ட் பண்ண தெரியாது, லூட் எடுக்க தெரியாது, எதுக்கு எடுக்கிறோன்னே தெரியாது. சிலது ஆர்டிஃபெக்ட்ஸ் ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ண தெரியாது, வெப்பன்ஸ் எப்படி கொடுக்கணும், அது எப்படி என்ஹான்ஸ் பண்ண தெரியாது. அதை என்ஹான்ஸ் பண்ண தான் அடி உழுவுங்கிறது சொல்லி கொடுத்ததுக்கு தான் தெரிஞ்சுது. இது ஹெல்த் ஏறதுக்கு அதுக்கு இதில் ஏஜென்ட் இருக்கு.
Incinerate! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
Over here! Be amazed! By royal decree! Didn't quite dodge it. Ready, steady, go! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Breath of the flame. Oz, reveal thyself. Motion to compel. By royal
முடிச்சிட்டா. வேர்ல்ட் லெவல் 2 இன்க்ரீஸ்ட். அவ்வளோதான், இனிமேல் நீ வேர்ல்டுக்கு வர முடியாது. Second Hawk 13 high. அவ்வளோதான், நீ இனிமேல் வேர்ல்டுக்கு வர முடியாது. நான் தான் வேர்ல்டுக்கு வரணும். முதல்ல கத்தியை மாற்றி விட்டு கொடுக்க போகிறேன். கத்தியை மாற்றி விட்டு கொடுக்க போகிறேன். இவளே நல்ல பவராக தான் இருக்கான். கஷ்டம்தான். கப்பு level 4 அதான் ஆமா அதான் என் மைக்கு தான் எக்கோ ஆகுதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டுனே நீ தான் மியூட்டை போட்டு நீ வா ம் மறுபடியும் என்ன காட்ட போகிறேன் மூளையோட இன்னும் முடியலையா பூச்சிரா ஓடோ போய் இதுலேருந்து ரிப்பீட் ஆகட்டா அந்த டோன் வந்தாலே முடிஞ்சிச்சிடும் இங்கே என்ன கேம் சவுண்ட் இருந்துச்சு நான் இங்கே ஸ்க்ரீன் இல்லை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன் நீ லூசு ஏன் மைக்லேருந்து வருண்டா என்ன
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rosaria. I'm scared.
You should probably give him some space. Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble. Honorary Knight, Cat Whisperer! This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when she went out for a walk and followed her all the way back here.
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here. All those evil things, all those bad people who forced you to do whatever it took to survive, they can't find you here. You're safe within these walls. You're surrounded by good people now. Their constant hovering might get a little annoying, but it's all for your own good. Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
He understood all that?
Looks like it worked. Smart cat.
Whoa, this cat is way bigger than the others. His coloring looks like fresh squeezed buell fruit juice. And he's wearing a scarf too! Huh? Looks like there's some sort of design on it. Oh, it's the symbol of the Knights of Avonius! He deserves a name fit for a knight then. He is pretty feisty. How about Sir Pouncelot?
You really do have a way with cats. He looks way more at ease now.
Paimon thinks you deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Pouncelot seemed to calm down right after everything you said to him.
You're getting much better with those, Riza.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Pouncelot completely at ease. Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
பூனை குட்டிங்கடா பேசுது அது நான் தான்
Oz, reveal thyself! Surprise! Let the magic begin!
சூப்பரு. ஏய் எவ்வளோ ஸ்ட்ராங்கா இருக்காங்க. நைஸ் ஒன். எதுவும் எடுக்க மாட்டேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இன்னும் காட்டு. இதானா?
Incinerate!
ஓகே. இது வாக்கபிள் டிஸ்டன்ஸ் தான். காவோ நான் பார்த்ததே இல்லை. லைலா பார்க்கல, ரோசான் பார்க்கல, ஷிமாருஹான் பார்க்கல, குக்கி ஷினோபு. குக்கி ஷினோபு இங்கே பாரு, என் பேர்ல ஒரு கேரக்டர் இருக்கு. இதுவும் பார்க்கல. நீங்வான் ஓகே இருக்கா. யோங்ஜின் பார்க்கல. கௌரி இவனை பார்த்தனா தெரியலையே. பெய்டோ பார்க்கல. சாயோ பார்க்கல. தோமா பார்க்கல. டைனா பார்க்கல. நோலி இருக்கா. ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஷிப் ஸ்டோரி கியா அது வேறு அப்படின்னு. பார்பரா இவனையும் பார்த்துட்டேன். இவனை பார்க்கல. இவனை இல்லை பார்க்கல. டேய் ஸ்டோரி மோடுக்கு நீ தாண்டா விளையாடணும். நான் வந்தா விளையாட முடியாது. நீ தான் ப்ளே பண்ணணும். லைவ்ல நான் இது வரைக்கும் எவ்வளோ நேரம் போட்டிருக்கேனோ அது எல்லாம் ஸ்டோரி மோடு.
Motion to compel. Oz,
I got a good bottle of moonshine here. You interested?
சாவல நீ. லாக்டா அட பாவி வந்து என்னது வேலை. ஏன் இந்த வேலை மென்டலு இல்லை ஒன்று நானா ஏன்டா அந்த கீப் சீக்ரெட்ல திப்பி திப்பி போடுறேன் சொல்லிடி சக்காலத்தி இவன் வந்தா நான் 3 ஆயிடுவானே இங்கே பேர் உன் பொண்டாட்டி வந்திருக்கா கேட்டா திருப்ப நடிப்பேன்
Motion to compel. Over here. To incinerate. Surprise. Boom boom.
ஒரே லவ் டச் எல்லாம் இருக்கும் உள்ள இந்த வேர்ல்டு கொஸ்டின் எதுவும் இருந்துச்சு பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன் சரிங்க தெய்வமே கொசு பற்றி வேறு இடத்துல கட்டிக்குது கொசு இருக்கிற ஒரு கேனாக்குதல் இது அவகிட்ட போய் கேளு அவகிட்ட போய் ஆன்லைன்ல இருக்காடான்னு எனக்கு எனக்கும் பெரிய புளுத்தி ஒரு Hola, muy, muy. Yata.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your
Yara,
illustrious
hello,
career with the
Kakiriki.
Fatui. You sound
Yeah?
remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
TK, meet up.
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And
Where is that guy anyway?
Huh?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue. Known as the flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lioli Pavilion.
No.
The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
You like this every time we talk about food.
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Welcome to the Northland Bank. If I take the loan.
இனி இவனுக்கு பாடினே தெரியாதுடா. சொல்ல வேண்டியதானே வந்தல்ல. இது
Aha! As promised, I found someone who can help you.
நீ
Someone who can
வந்ததே
solve the mystery why the Leo
கிறுக்கின்னு
are chasing
அப்புறம்
behind
எனக்கு
the
புரியும்.
Geoarchon's vessel.
என்னென்னமோ இல்ல பக்கம் பக்கமோ மெசேஜ் பண்ற. இதாரா. அதான் ப்ளே பண்ணல.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Leo custom.
அந்த ரேயாக்கு என்னடா ஆச்சு அந்த டிராகனுக்கு? அது அப்படியே விட்ட மாதிரி இருக்கடையில. நீங்களும் ஒன்று பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கும்போது டிராகன் செத்து விழும்ல.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage.
நானா?
Mr. Zhongli is
நம்ம
awaiting
நான் பண்ண
the
விஷயம்.
room you booked.
நீ அது விஷயம் சொன்னது ஏன் விஷயம் தானா?
Hi.
ஏன் விஷயம் எப்படா சாவும் புரியல. இவன் தானே நீ வச்சிருப்ப அடிக்கடி.
Allow me
Bank
to introduce
manager.
Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
என்ன funeral பத்திலாம் பேசுறாங்க?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
funeral parlor?
Well, they are still. I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because.
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
Rex Lapis vessel ready பண்ணிருக்காங்க.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst.
That's true, the adaptive was studying away from the lady.
As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning.
அது ஓகே. Adaptive is ending. At the time of mankind is slowly dawning.
In years past, Leo's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Well, they do have the desire to deal with.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the
Hey,
Wangsheng
இன்னி
funeral
killer
parlor
கிடைக்கலன்னு தான
is
சொல்றாங்க. நீ
this.
wishல செத்துதுங்கற.
When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly,
ஆவி.
it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
I'm waiting for the
Well,
pocket.
if you really think about it, we don't have any other choice.
Indeed, no amount of consideration can change this outcome. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Look like there is no other choice.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Geo Archonக்கு நான் மாறி தான்
All
ஆகணுமா?
right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it?
மாறி தான் ஆகணுமா? அம்மா இப்போ
You
அதானே
can go if you
சொன்னா?
want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
அதுதான் இப்போ இடையில ஜியோ ஆர்கான் யூஸ் பண்றவங்க மட்டும்தான் இந்த ரிச்சுவல்ஸ்ல கலந்துக்க விடுவாங்களா? அதான் சொன்னா. நீங்க கலந்துக்கிறாள் அந்த மாதிரி.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
I prefer the atmosphere in the...
Indeed. The weight of 3,700 years worth of history runs deepest in the true divinity of Liyue. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here.
அப்ப சீலியா சைலியா ஆமா ரைட்டு விளங்கிரும்.
Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all
ஆமா, ஆமா.
likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucus jade worthy of a deity.
பெரிய பெரிய இங்கிலீஷ் வார்த்தையெல்லாம் இருக்கு. சில பெரிய பெரிய வார்த்தைக்கு மீனிங்கே தெரியல. எங்க நீ வேற அது யாரு? அப்பா அவன் சஸ்டியாக தான் இருக்கும். அப்பா சஸ்டியாக இருக்கும்.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... What was it again?
Noctilucus jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucus Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
A man who makes his living off bidding stones can't be trusted lightly. What do you think about Simli?
You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What?
He's talking
Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucus jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucus jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, A wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell?
Then...
Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say? How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
எங்க கூட்டிட்டு போறாங்க பாவி. எரிச்சு பக்கத்துக்கு இவ்வளவு தூரம் போடுமாடா? Okay, samples in my hand.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line. Cue the spotlight! Over here! Oz, reveal thyself! Surprise! Yeah!
இந்த கட்டிக்குள்ள பூ இருக்கு. ஏய் இந்த பூல இத குயிக்க வைக்குதா?
There's still soup in here! These hilly churls sure have big appetites! This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment! We're ready to go! Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention. Chip on up! Incinerate! Oh, that light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Motion to compel! But my defense was water. Over here! By royal decree, be amazed!
Sorry. What?
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food! Time for your arraignment! Oz, reveal thy... Cue the spotlight! Ow! That's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Third one.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liua Cheating and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liua will continue to prosper as it always has done.
So let's not get ourselves down just yet.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier?
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
Please, I want to bring money next time.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Double வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Remarkable condition.
பத்து விஷயம் இந்த காலைல சுத்திட்டு மறுபடியும் வார்வா ஆரம்பிச்சு. அது சொல்லவே இல்லை, நானாவது வீடு ஓப்பன் பண்ணி பார்த்தேன். இல்லை நான் அதை முதல்ல பார்த்தேன், என்னடா அது அப்படின்ட்டு.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this
26
location and have begun making preparations for the rite.
ஆமா, World 2. ஆமா. தெரியலையே. ஆனா ஒரு இடத்துல போய் முடிச்ச World 2 போனுச்சு. கடைசியா ஒரு செகண்ட்ல முடிச்ச. We already entered this location.
That's right. The Liu Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith.
First இந்த கேமை ஃபோனில் ஏற்றியோ என்னமோ விளாண்ட பார்த்தேன். உள்ளே போயிட்டு என்னடா இங்கிட்டு போகிறேன் அப்படின்ட்டு. அதுக்கப்புறம் ட்ரையல் பேக் முடிஞ்சிருச்சு, ஃபுல்லாக வேர்ல்டு ஏற்றுங்க அப்படின்னுச்சு. அப்போ ஒன்றுமே புரியாமல் தூக்கி போட்டேன். எப்போ 2 இயர்ஸ்க்கு முன்னாடியோ 1 இயர்க்கு முன்னாடியோ.
Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morak. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
The sea provides the location and decides the point.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special.
அதுதான் நிறைய எடுத்து வச்சிருக்கேன்.
Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
என்ன சொன்னியா? ஆஹா.
You can't beat the atmosphere here at Viva.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
நான் தான் ஆல்ரெடி பறிச்சு வச்சிருக்கேன். அது பத்தாதா?
Do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which
பின்னாடி
kind?
வச்சிருக்கேன்.
The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Wait, you don't use
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
Hey, boss. Do you sell
Silk flower?
Which kind?
Ugh, you...
Golden Housemaid.
My god, you two must be his servants. Please, I'm sorry. Now then.
Silk flowers exhibit different... Just look at... By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Lastly, the silk flower...
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge.
Oh, Mr. Zhang.
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true.
I forgot to take some Mora.
Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money!
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven.
Meet
Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
நான் பறிக்கிற பூ இல்ல வித்தியாசமான பூ உடனே தண்ணில டை அடிச்சிடணும்
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Do you know how to increase?
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
What will be our turn of the year?
Here to serve.
Hi, young lady.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
எப்படி போட்டுவாங்க பாத்தியா? Now only saw James live. You were the one who knocked out in the hospital with purple hair. Yes, it's me.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
KR சொன்னார் யாரு? You are the one who knocked the hospital. Yeah, it's me, Dr. Shinobu Kochu character. I will be doing the Miami road trip. You see me there? I'm doing offline games in the GTA. I go for some fun first, but I didn't do that.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around.
KR. Oh, yeah.
Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Which one is yours?
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wan Min restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
ஏன் அங்க போயாச்சு இன்னொரு இங்க போ இங்க ரெஸ்டாரண்ட் அட பாவியில இந்த ரெஸ்டாரண்ட் இங்கதான் இருக்கு தெரியுங்களா முன்னாடியே கொடுத்துருப்படா அவ்வளவு தூரம் போகாம
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Should I save this money? Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
கிராஃப்டிங் டேபிள கொண்டு போய் அங்க வச்சிருக்கீங்க Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I deserve. Okay. Okay. Tranquilo. மூணு ஃப்ளோரை யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன்
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant.
ஏதாச்சும் பண்ண சொல்லுவேன்னு நினைச்சா
A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
முன்னாடி கருப்பு ஸ்கிரீன் எதுவும் வந்துச்சா?
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Dana, hi Pinju. Hi, welcome to the stream.
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Hmm?
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
We would like to borrow the glazing bill.
Borrow something? Oh, you've come to borrow the cleansing bell, yet? Apart from that, I don't have anything of value that you youngsters might want. But it was not originally mine, either. That trinket used to belong to a friend of mine. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for that bell all the time. He could not dissuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said that if someone should come to borrow it, I must not be loath to give it away. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Good morning. You tungaliya?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
என்னடா டீ பாட்டுக்குள்ள நீ இங்கே கூட்டு போகுது? இமேஜினேஷன் இல்ல இல்ல அது டீ பாட்டி ஒரு வீடா அது? வீட்டுக்குள்ள போய் தண்ணுமோ? அட பாவியலா, டீ பாட்டுக்குள்ள இவ்வளோ போய் விடாமா?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Over here! Olive.
இவனின் ஒரு சார்ஜ் போட்டான்.
Incinerate!
எவ்வளோ வாட்டர் வச்சு தான் அடிக்கிறேன்.
Protect us! Surprise!
அதான் பால்பாக்கு அட்டாக்கே இல்லையே, ஃபுல் அண்ட் ஃபுல் இது தானே, ஹீலிங் தானே கொடுத்துருக்கு.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last left this place? Inadmissible evidence! Boom! By royal decree!
பேசாம நான் பார்பாக்கு அட்டாக் ஏற்றிடலாமான்னு பார்க்குறேன்.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, Do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
If you attack electric type with water, the attack charges into charges attack, which is a type of electric cut. Same than power is healer, so you should not increase attack. Okay.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. Like, don't they all live in Kylian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
இது நெருப்புல்ல சார்ஜர்
By royal decree.
Let the show begin.
Ay. அது இந்த ஜிடிஏக்காக மாற்றிச்சது இங்கே மாற்றணும். What stat you have?
Odds revealed by...
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You rocket.
Yikes! Incinerate! Step on up! Be amazed! By royal decree!
மாற்றி போட்டானது
Breath of her flame! Keep within the law.
I'll protect.
Motion to compel.
இது ஸ்பைடர் இருக்கு போலே.
Ready, steady, go!
அந்த வழியா போ. அவ்வளோதானே. வீல ஒண்ணுமே இல்லையே.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
பெல்லு.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Now, let me... All right, that'll do.
That thing is in the middle. Vicky, big fan. Vicky, welcome. Thanks for your support. நான் தூங்குறா பாவி இந்த டீபாட்டுக்குள்ள எவ்வளவு
In and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. The cheesing. Those children stopped letting my friends and I into their council long ago. Still, they've done well recently. We old folks are content to be idle.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. But don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, catch the murderer at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
What if your friends doesn't return?
Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat.
Hi, Bud. Good morning. ஏய் குட்டி வெளுத்து போ. உங்கள் தங்கச்சியே தான் வந்தாங்க. ஆமாம், அத்துல்யா செந்தமிழில் இருக்கு. ஸ்டோரி இங்கே கண்டினியூ ஆகுறதுனால நான் அந்த கேரக்டர் எடுத்துட்டேன். அது அந்த ஸ்டோரி கண்டினியூ ஆகிறதுனால எல்லா அந்த உள்ளே இருக்க மியாமி ஸ்டோரியில் கொஞ்சம் டிஸ்டர்ப் ஆகிற மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு. ஸோ அதனால் நான் எடுத்துட்டேன் அந்த கேரக்டர்.
You must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
It seems my old friends just can't stand idly by anymore. Let's just hope nothing messy comes of this.
இங்கே இங்கேருந்து குதிச்சா இங்கே வேலை குதிச்சு.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell.
புரியல. பிக் ஃபேன் தம்பி சும்மா
It's
சொன்னேன்.
in good. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
ஆல்ரெடி வச்சாச்சு, அப்புறம் என்ன மறுபடியும் பர்ஃப்யூம்ங்கிறான். These are made of pink.
An adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
ஏய் அநியாயம் பண்றீங்களா?
Oh, Paimon loves kites. Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
பட் நான் ரீயாட்ட சொன்னேன். நீங்கள் அதுலிய கேரக்டர் delete பண்ணிட்டீங்களா? ஸ்டிச் பண்ணிட்டேன், delete பண்ணல.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
இதை என்னடா அர்த்தம்? இதெல்லாம் பெரிய இங்கிலீஷாக இருக்கு. Curiouser and curiouser. தண்ணிக்குள்ள போகணுமா என்ன? இல்லையே. திடீர்னு உள்ள போடுச்சு, அதனால. என்ன விக்கி உள்ள வர்றதில்ல தானே? வரானா இது குட்டி? பேரு ஹார்லி குயின் பொண்ணு தானே?
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that.
இது கே கேரக்டரா? ஹலோ, எப்போ முடிக்கிறதா பிளானு? கே கேரக்டர் போடா புறம்புக்கு.
I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting.
இந்தின்னா
The
உண்மைதானே
7
அர்த்தம்.
kites represent the 7.
இந்தின்னா அது உண்மைதானே அப்படின்னு மாதிரிதானே.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once...
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet.
போடாடா புறம்போக்கு. போடா புறம்போக்கு.
He knows a great deal about money and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
புரியுது.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
அதான் ஏதோ நம்ம மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி சொன்னான். வா பரதேசி, என்ன பண்ற, தூங்குறியா நீ? ஆ?
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
What adventures we had need 5
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
15,000.
A most fair price.
No, let's negotiate.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
A toast to our success. Listen, let me tell you.
I can't believe the well got blamed.
Ha! Adventurer! Think you can last a round against me?
Not yet.
Hey, விடு.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day.
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price. This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
இல்லடா அங்க 2500 குறைச்சீங்க 5000 குறைக்க முடியும். இவங்கிட்ட அப்ப 10000 குறைக்கலாமா?
Help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%.
110%.
So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
நான் ஜெல்சி பேக் டவுன்லோட் பண்றேன். பண்ணு மேன். பண்ணி அப்புறம் fetching me 50 tree spices.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
We bought 20.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now and get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no
அவனே
choice.
தேடணும்.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
மிச்ச காசு இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறியா நீ?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
No.
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just...
அது என்ன அந்த ஹேண்டு மாதிரி இருக்கிற இடத்துல என்ன பண்றதுன்னு தெரியல. ம் ம் தூங்கிட்டான் எவ்வளோ ஒருத்தன்.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
என்ன சத்தம் மட்டும் வருது, ஆளை காணோம்.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
நீ
The
தூங்குற.
reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out and Paimon will bring up the rear.
எப்போது என்னை அனுப்பி பிரச்சனையில் கோத்துட்டு நீ பின்னாடி நின்று. இவ்வளோ அம்மாடியோ.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no
நீங்களாம்
restriction.
ஹைட்டை பற்றி பேசக்கூடாது, பேசாம.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time,
இது
Chi-Chi
சீச்சி என்ன
died.
படிப்பையன்?
Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
இன்னும் அவ பேரு திருப்பி திருப்பி வைமன் மாதிரி சொல்றா.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then,
How did you manage that?
but Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
என்ன பாரு.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
She's playing you with us.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Chenhung Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Coco Goat.
The Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else?
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from,
also don't know.
Also don't know.
Do you tell us you remember anything else you would?
Very well then. Let's start by investigating the Guizhong ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
குழந்தை யாரையா கொண்டு வந்து போய் ஆர்பிசியில் உட்கார
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
கொளுத்திடுவேன். கொண்டு போய் தார் இருந்துச்சு மூஞ்சி தேய்க்க போறப்ப காக்கா காட்டு வீட்டு கொட்டு மவளை நீ மட்டும் இல்லையா கடையை வச்சிருக்க கொளுத்தி விட்டு போடுறாரு.
Coco Goat, go find it.
மவளை இது கடையை வச்சிருக்க இருக்கு. Coco go find it. Where to find? I don't know. Where is it? How look? Don't know. என்ன மானத்துக்கிட்டு கேக்குற? அதான் அனிமல். God. Hello, good morning. தூங்கலையா மேடம்? அவங்க ஃபோனே எடுக்கல மேடம். நான் கேட்கலாம்னு நினைச்சாலும் இன்னொரு வாட்டியும் கால் பண்ண ஃபோன் எடுக்கல.
It's huge. Paimon can totally believe it took an adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand.
Just wake up.
That said,
let
me think for a moment.
Ah,
yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
Coco Goat தேட போறியா? இங்க ஒரு ரிப்பேர் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம்.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Definitely write this off as incidental gains.
ஸ்விட்ச் பண்றது?
Don't disappoint me.
Submit.
Oh.
A keen eye.
ஏய் போட்டு ஒரே நிமிடா. ஏய் விடுங்க. இங்க
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what exactly?
Of your side, Dad is not there. Yes, you are still alive. இப்போதான் 1 o'clock தான் நான் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன். So don't worry. How are you thinking something of your side? Dad is not there. Dad is here, but
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
என்னடா பண்றீங்க? Level 40.
Oh, goodness gracious!
இருடா.
Oz, reveal thyself!
It's nothing. Have a taste.
Don't waste my time.
Rude. That's my hammer.
ஏதோ ஒரு நினைவில் காட்டிட்டு இருக்கு. உயிரோட இருக்கடா. ஆங்கிள் கிடைக்கல. இன்னும் கீழே இறக்க முடியல. ரெடியா நிக்கிறேன்.
Fry! Fry! That tingle? Fry! Fry!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
That tingle? Fry! Fry! That tingle?
Time for your arraignment!
என்னடா அங்க நடிக்கிறீங்க?
Fry! That tingle? Fry! That tingle? Fry!
Come on! We can do it!
Fry!
Incinerate!
Fry! Fry!
Give up!
தண்ணியை போட்டுடியோ? ஒரு கீழே இருக்கா?
Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Level o'clock. Okay. Defeat the treasure holder. இதை வச்சு அடிக்க முடியாதா? யாரையும் அடிக்காம இருக்கானு? ஓ இங்கே ஒருத்தருப்போம். ஹாய் சார்.
Don't waste my time.
It doesn't.
உன்னை விட்டு என்னையும் பிறந்துருவாங்க. இப்படி கீழே விழுறதுனா திருப்பி மேலே ஏறுறதும்.
By royal decree,
Your life is mine.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
You're open.
ஏய் அடிக்க முடியலடா, இங்கிட்டு கொஞ்சம் வெளில வாடா.
You're open.
மாட்டிக்கிட்டேன். உன்னையில அந்த ஓரத்துக்கு எதுவும் போட மாட்டேன். இங்க வாடா. ஐயோ மறுபடியும் போறேன். விடோ.
Dodge this.
I'll protect us.
இங்க கொஞ்சம் வாங்கடா.
You're open.
யாரு பிக்சர்லையா? எலக்ட்ரிக் ஒண்ணுமா ஃபயரா?
Dodge this.
சும்மா இடிக்கல, உடனே இதாயிட்டு.
Give up. Submit.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and...
பச்சை பச்சை பேசுமா? வெளுத்து விடுவேன் அப்படின்ட்டு. நீ ஒரு பேரை வச்சுக்கிட்டு கடல்லே இல்லையா அப்படின்ட்டு.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed. Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden? Coco goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put
அதுதான் தலையில
it?
ஒட்டி வச்சிருக்கா.
Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Coconut milk?
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb
Coconut
goes,
milk.
all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
ஓடி பைத்தியம்.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
Rare coconut soup.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
என்னது?
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy camper. We'd never be able to make that much, Mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? If not the Exuvia. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
அப்பயே ஓட்டிக்கிட்டு வந்திருக்கா கொடுத்துட்டாங்களா 2,99,000 lakhs 90,000 rupees. My God. Да.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd.
Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
சிட்டியை விட்டு போகிறதுக்குள்ளே கையில் இருக்க மோரோட கரைச்சிட்டு தான் போக முடியும். என்னாச்சு? எந்த பக்கம் நேவிகேட் ஆகுது? தெரியுமே. ஓ சாரி. என்ன 20 தானே போட்டுருந்துச்சு.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. A toast to our success.
ஸ்டோரி கொஸ்ட் அப்படியே இருக்கு.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Three wishes and 4 wishes. இது அதிகமாக அந்த இது கிடைக்கல இல்லை. ஆமாம் முடிக்க போகிறேன்.
Walking? Come to think of it, you know what a... Come on, how do you become it? What people...
Liu's cuisine is very...
Oh, this... Huh. Now at the pro tip. The... Gardamet Fun... Paimon's heard that the... Paimon was not expecting to see... people in this...
Clutch from mid-air to strike the ground below, damaging opponent. Damage. Okay. இந்த கத்தி பெஸ்டா? அனிமோ ஆர்டிஃபெக்ட் இருக்கா என்ன? வச்சுக்கலாம்னு வச்சிருக்கேன். One not eight. 108. பாஸ் இல்ல. கேரக்டர் பார்த்தியா இல்ல?
Let me tell you how.
A toast to our success. Another handsome sum.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
யான் ஃபீதம் ஃபயர் ஒழுங்கா அடிக்குது, வேற எதுவுமே அடிக்கலையே.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
வெப்பன் செய்யறோமா? எப்படி? நீ மெயின் கேரக்டர் வேணும்னு வச்சு அடிப்பேன்னு சொல்லு. நீ சொல்லிட்டு அப்புறம் பண்ணலாம் இரு. ஏய் சொல்லிட்டு போடா.
Here to serve.
இது நீ யார் தெரியுமா வச்சிருந்த? சாங்லி, நீவான், பார்பரா, அதுக்கப்புறம் வந்து ஆயில். ஆமாம், 2 இருக்கு, 2 ஸ்டோன் இருக்கு ஒரு இடத்துல. நான் இப்போ செட் ஆகலாம், என்ன இவ்வளோ தான் வச்சுட்டு விளாண்டுட்டு இருக்கேன். இப்போ நான் ட்ராவலரை தூக்கிட்டேன், அவ்வளோ யூஸ் பண்ணுறது இல்லை. இவ்வளோ வச்சு அடிக்கவே முடியலையே நோயில்.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
இதை சொல்றியா? டேய் சனியனே. இப்போ வந்துட்டா முடிஞ்சிச்சு தானே.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
இது எதுக்கு சொல்றியா? அதான் பார்பரா முன்னாடி வந்துட்டு. இல்ல இன்னொன்னு இருக்கு. இல்ல ஸ்டாரு.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
அநியாயம் பண்ற. வரல. இது ஜாம்பிக்கு தானே செட் ஆகும். Switch.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Athulya. நான் வந்து இவளுக்கு பதிலா இவளை வைக்கணும்.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
நீ எப்படி இருக்கு போன? கீழே வந்துட்டு இருக்கு. நீங்க அடிச்சியா? அதான் பார்த்தேன். ஐயோ மேல ஏதோ பாஸ் மாதிரி இருக்கு. முடிஞ்சிருச்சா? இது வந்துருச்சு. ஆனா இன்னொரு பொருள் தேவை. கிறிஸ்டல் மாதிரி நம்ம இருக்கு. அங்கே ஃப்ராக்மெண்ட். கோப்பா இது யார் ஸ்லிப் பண்ணா? இருக்குன்னு வரட்டும்.
Really got stomach out of the frying pan into the
wind.
fire. Eat this. Cue the spotlight.
கஃப்பு தேவையில்லையே. அது ஒரு ஸ்டோன். ஏன் உன்னால வர முடியாதா? டெய்லி முடிச்சிருக்கேன், புரியல. எங்க போன? என்ன சவுண்டு பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. நீ ஃபைட் பண்றப்ப வர சவுண்ட் அது. ஆமா அந்த இருக்கு. Okay. ஒரு மூணு அதுல வருமா? இல்ல இதை அன்லாக் பண்ணுவா.
I can't just animal. Oh, you're just in time for lunch. If I love them, I'm my favorite thing to hey. Go nice and out of the front. You're eat this. None of this will go to waste. Scramble, water, dinner, just I can't wait any.
Formalities. You can be a little more casual, but I still ask that you respect my time. If you have something to say, be concise. I have no time to waste.
Which should I choose?
இதை நான் கிளைம் பண்ணலாம்ல?
It's nothing.
அது எங்க இருக்குன்னு தெரியல. இல்லையே ஒண்ணுமே காட்டல டெய்லி ஃபர்ஸ்ட். பாஸ் ஃபைட். இப்பதான் பாஸ் ஃபைட் அவரே முடிச்சிட்டு வந்துட்டான்.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Level 27.
Ad Astra Abyss.
இவ்வளோ அசன் பண்ணி நான் என்ன பண்ணுறது? இவ்வளோ பண்ணலாமா? ஷூ ஏது தேவையில்ல. எவ்வளோ பண்ணுவா? யா இந்த ஃப்ளவர் எடுத்துக்கலாம். இந்த கிறிஸ்டல் 2 வேணும். கிறிஸ்டல் தானே தெரியாமல் கொடுத்துட்டேன்டா. மூணு தான் இருக்கா? இன்னும் 3 வேணுமே. இவ கிட்டயா? 3 கொடுக்கலாம் தெரியலையே. 6 வாங்கிக்கலாம். ஆனா 2 இது எந்த ப்ளூன்னு தெரியல. லைட் ப்ளூ. சிவடா.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
நான் பண்ணது
sister.
மாத்தி போட்டேனா? ஓ, அதுக்கு மெட்டீரியல் இல்லைங்கிறதா? அவன் பண்ற ஹீலே அதே தான். இனிமே தேவையில்ல. அந்த இவ இருக்காள். ஆமா, இந்த ஏரியால இருக்கும். ஜாண்டியனோட சிட்டி இது. ஜாங்கிரியோட சிட்டி இது. டிவிவா? ஒரு ஊர் வரும்ல, உல்ஃபண்டம் பக்கத்துல தான் நினைக்கிறேன். ஸ்ப்ரிங் வேலி.
Perfect hunter leaves no trace. யாங்களோட ஊர் தான் இதுன்னா அப்ப அவளை வச்சிருந்தா வரும்ல.
I can't wait any longer.
காட்டாதோ. Two. Three. Four.
None of this will go to waste.
Four. அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் பண்ணது.
La da 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 da. Oh, thank you so much for your.
வேணாம். இவளுக்கே காட்டிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. டெவலப் பண்ணுங்க கான்ஸ். கரெக்டாக வச்சுருக்காங்க. இதுதான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு. இந்த ஸ்டோன் ட்ராப் டு லெவல் 30 ஜிபி பட்டன் நேவிகேட். இங்கே எப்படி போகிறதுண்ணா?
Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
ஐஸ் போட்டு போகலன்னா முடியாதுப்பா.
What a bountiful harvest!
எனக்கு பிடிச்சிட்டு போற பொண்ணு இங்க பாரும்மா.
Are you here to play with
Nice
me?
and spicy.
The more, the merrier.
Boba, get them!
Hey-ya! Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get me going.
Race you!
ஐயோ ஓடி ஓடி. இரு 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 இரு.
Don't waste my time.
கொன்னுட்டோட கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு. அவளுக்கு நடிப்பு. வீட்டுல பூண்டு போறா. ஏன் ஏதோ போர்ட்டல் இருக்கா? அவ்வளோதானா? ரிவர்ஸில் வரணுமா என்ன? எவனோ என்ன அடிக்கிறான். அட பாவி, இதுக்கடா திறந்த.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
இது அட போவீங்களா? என்ன அங்கேயா இருக்கு, இது எங்கேயும் இருக்கு. அதான் रुको भाई रुको நான் ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். என்ன புத்தர் மாதிரி நின்றுட்டு இருக்கு. ஓ 20 யூஸ் பண்ண போறியா? இரு நான் ஆம்ப் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். ஆம்ப் டிபி அடிச்சிடணுமா? சரி ஓகே. டவுட் தான் இறங்கிடும் போல. அது போயிடலாம். எங்க? ஆமா.
Wealth. Why settle for less and more?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
இங்கே தானே போகிறேன். என்ன பூமிக்குள்ள போகிறான்?
Can't run from death.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
தலையில் ஐஸ் போட போறியா? எனக்கு புரியல. ஒருத்தன் என்னன்னா கேரட்டு கொண்டு வரான், அதை உள்ள போயிட்டான். கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியல. நண்டு நண்டு ஆமா தண்ணியிலே நடந்து போயிட்டு இருக்கான்.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Story, Julio. Para. நீங்க ட்ரெஸ் மாத்துற? இவன் ஹேண்டில் வச்சிருந்தாரு ட்ரெஸ்.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
என்னாச்சு? அது மைண்ட் தானே.
Your life is mine. We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
நான் என்ன நினைக்கிறேன் இது
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees. In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
அதான் எத்தனை வாங்கணும்னு பார்த்தேன். 2 தான் வாங்கணும். ஓ வெளியே போடா ஐயக்கு இருக்கு. இன்னும் 10,000 வச்சிருந்தா 7,000 தான் இருக்கு. 40,000மா? இருக்கவும் போகுது. ஓ திருப்பி திருப்பி நான் எடுக்கவும் எங்க வரும்? இதெல்லாம் அடிச்சாலும் இது
We should
இருக்கணும்.
look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
இந்த ரெசின் இருக்கணும். யாரோடது? அவ பாவம் இல்ல. இவளுக்கு ஆமா இது எனக்கு வேற எதுவும் கிடைக்கல. இது எடுத்து வச்ச இதுல வாட்டி வைக்க பெருசா வச்சிருக்க மாட்டேனே பாவி. அட பாவி 8 நீ ஆல்ரெடி இதோ வச்சிருக்கு. ஆல்ரெடி அவளோட அதிகமாக தான் வச்சிருக்கு. தவறு இங்கேயும் வச்சிருக்கு. இதுல மட்டும் இங்கேயோ கிடக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பண்ணிட்டே என்னத்த இங்க மேல எதுவுமே இல்லை. எங்க ஒட்டி வச்சிருந்த? இங்கே இல்லடா கீழே. ஏன் ஃபீல் கொண்டு வந்து இங்கே கொடுத்துட்டு இதா இருக்கு. ஹெச்பி ஓகே. இதா இருக்கு. ஆல்ரெடி அதுக்கு மேலே தான் கொடுத்துருக்கு. ஆல்ரெடி இது 90 4 ஸ்டாரு. இது செட்டா? நான் இது எப்போ செட்டா வச்சேன்? இதில் யாரும் ஃபீல்டு. ஆமாம், இதைத்தான் அங்கே வச்சேனா? இதைத்தான் வைக்கலாம். இல்லை, டிஃபென்ஸு அட்டாக் 8.2%. ஓகே. கீழே கிடக்கு. ഞാൻ ഫേസ് വെച്ചിട്ട് സിക്സ് 4 4 4 4. சிக்ஸ் இருக்கு, ஒன்று லெவலு. மேக்ஸிமம் லெவல் ரீச்டா. ஆயிரம் இருக்கு. இந்த இருக்கு. ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே. அட்டாக் 1 பாயிண்ட். இது அட்டாக் டிஃபென்ஸு. ஐயோ, இது 4 தான் பண்ண முடியுது. இதில் 3 போட்டானே, இருக்க 3. என்னாச்சு? பார்பரா வச்சுதான் ஆகணும். இப்போ அட்டாக்குக்கு இவங்க 2 பேரும் சவ்வு. இது ஹீலரு. அட்டாக்குக்கு இவ இருக்கா.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it. Nothing more than regular snowfall. One day, I'll take you to see the snow that falls over Liyue.
ரைம்ஸ் பாடிட்டு இருக்கு.
Nice and spicy.
சூப்பர். நல்லா இருக்கு. படிச்சது ஆமா, ஒரு எலக்ட்ரிக்கு ஃபயரு போட்டு விட்டு ஸ்டோன் வச்சு எடுத்தாச்சு.
By royal decree, one after another. One step closer. This could hurt. Boba, get them! You're toast! Come see me. ஷீல்டுக்கு ஷீல்டு வச்சு என்னது Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
பத்தல. இதுவா தலையில விழும். Sorry. No.
Boba, get them!
Submit!
Nice and spicy!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Boba, get them!
அட வென்டரு.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
அட பாவி. அங்கல்ல அங்கல்ல.
Nice and spicy!
கொடுத்துட்டோம். இது எதுக்கு திறந்து? க்ளூ மாதிரி இருக்கு. எவ்வளோ நடப்பாரா? ஐயோ ட்ரை பண்ணியோ.
Don't waste my time.
Send this quickly.
Your life is mine.
Almost. I guess this is it.
A keen eye.
ஐயோ
put you on. Let's
get
move.
them!
Shouldn't get careless.
Give up.
Let's end this quickly. I
Nice
will
and
end
spicy.
you. Well done. Take cover.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
It's no.
Submit!
Let's end this quickly. An unfortunate fault.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Your life is mine.
Booba, get them!
I guess this is it.
ஓகே மணி 6 ஏய் நான் இன்னைக்கு ஒரு நாள் தான் முடிச்சிருந்தேன். நீ என்ன டெய்லி இப்படி உட்காந்துருக்கு?
Want to taste of my
reveal bite! Nice and spicy!
Blood will taste blood.
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Picked the wrong test subject.
Nice and spicy!
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon. No escape. Leaving so soon.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
No escape. Prepare yourself.
A keen eye.
Right. Okay, bye, மக்களே.